All right. We're just about ready, aren't we? Yep. Definitely ready.
How's it going, Purple?
Yeah, I don't need that. All right. How are we doing tonight? Fizz, first in. How are you doing? Good to see you. What's new and exciting in your world? How's Cookie? The little one? Need a nickname. She needs a handle.
I am alright. Nothing new and exciting, just tired.
Nothing new and exciting, just tired? Alright. I mean, fair. I've been trying to grind my way through the stars and
Cookie and I talked about deciding her username. I don't think we came up with anything.
Alright.
Everyone is good.
I'm glad everyone's good. We'll definitely have to work on that somewhere along the line. I mean, the royal we. I mean, it's not like I have any real say about it. Although, if you guys don't figure one out, I will impose one until such time as
LUL.
I'll bring up the random RPG nickname generator or something and find something in there. Yeah, I've been working my way through the newest Star Citizen event a little bit. Not quite a quarter way through. I still have to get ArcCorp and Crusader up over tier 3. And then I got to work on getting them all to tier 4. I didn't feel like playing it. Tonight, they were supposed to put out a hot fix yesterday that was supposed to fix the elevator stacking issue. I haven't heard. I'm guessing that was successful-ish enough. People keep whining about overloaded elevators, which is, I believe, a different bug that they weren't fixing, so, or hadn't fixed yet, shall I say. So, of course, a lot of places are still bugged. Although, when I was playing the other day, I was doing a lot of the rescue missions for ships. Either the large cargo recovery, where a cutter and a pulse works brilliantly for that. Although you can get away with even a single-seater fighter. I was doing it in a loner Buccaneer. I should try it with the Aurora, see if I can get in and out before I get blowed up. At any rate, that one's not too bad because you just gotta get close to the ship and get out of your ship before it gets blown up, and then board the the broken down cargo ship. It's not really that broken down, more like abandoned. And that was not too bad because it's either like an M2 or cat, C2 or cat. And so getting up to the bridge and getting it out of there before the thing gets blasted away can be done relatively easily. And that's worth like 120 each time, so I only got to do it around 25-ish, 24 times.
Nice.
And then the other one that I was doing a lot was okay. This one was more cheesy. There's the ship under attack missions, and so if you have something with PDCs like a Polaris, it'd be actually interesting. I wonder if the Reclaimer would actually fare just as well. But the Polaris, at least, I just pull up beside the target ship that's under attack, and let the PDCs do the work, because everything's a fighter. Now, for the larger mission on that, the smaller one's only worth like 24 SCU of cargo, so it would require doing a lot of them. But the Polaris, just you show up, the PDCs do the work, and you move on to the next one. So I mean, it is so shit simple. And on the odd event that the PDCs end up zippering through the zippering through the guy that you're supposed to be protecting, you can always go out and pull the cargo off once everyone's clear. With the large ones, the problem with there's a couple ships like an MSR that'll show up in the Op 4 that is too big for the PDCs to take on. So you either got to go to a turret and sit there blast away, or I mean, I brought a fighter with me, so it's not like I couldn't have gone. It didn't matter. I mean, the target or protectee ship was killed long beforehand anyway. So that might be an interesting one to try, where you might not be able to save the ship, but at least you can pull the cargo. The problem is that as soon as you pull the cargo, well, now your time efficiency is shot, because you have to spend all the time, open up, EVA out, go to the other side, grab the cargo, load it on yours, etc., clean up, move on. So at that point, you might as well have done a hauling contract with a buggy elevator. So anyway, it was running relatively smoothly at any rate. I know Lance was working well with the yoinking cargo from the FPS ones.
That's good.
The FPS ones, if it's out on an outpost, assuming they don't have a turret, it's pretty quick. If they do have a turret,
LUL yoink.
it's about as difficult as any of the others. I mean, you just gotta sit there and do a little bit of long distance sniping from peeping over a hillside or something like that, to take out the turrets. But once you get that done, you just hover over top with a raft and use the ship tractor beam to yoink the boxes up. I think the smaller ones would be more difficult, because most of those will be set up in bunkers. So anyway, it's carrying on. Although Ship Showdown is starting up, and they put a surprise sale with was it the C1, the Reclaimer, and the Terrapin on War Bond sale. So opportunities for savings there. And we're not playing Star Citizen tonight, so I don't know why I'm bothering to go on about this stuff, but I haven't looked at the specifics of the chains, but man, it's
Ramble away.
it's a decent setup for the Reclaimer and the Terrapin and the C1. I'm pretty sure all on the line. That I included in most of my primary chains of the things that I was trying to put together. And then, of course, the Prospector and Prospector to Zeus CL chain, or upgrades, are right there. And so yeah, able to get a few of them together all at once. I mean, I'm glad you don't mind me yammering on, Viz, about Star Citizen. It's just that it wasn't the game I was supposed to play it. So.
How else will I find out about the game? Ha ha ha.
Well, I mean, yeah. Dude, apparently you have
I
an
am too
interest,
busy these days to be knee-deep in it like I used to be.
You know more about the game than I do. Come on. Alright, so Reclaimer to 375. Not the Phoenix, probably not the Glaive, definitely not the Endeavor, Crucible, Phoenix, Asgard. Especially if you picked up an Asgard anytime in the recent while. God damn it, why? Why do you do this
I used
to
to.
me?
I would not argue
Every
that, but I am
single
basically
time.
as useful as a rock in a wet paper bag. You just ask why at this point.
There we go. I mean, I know you're a little busy these days, so that I get. But yeah, Asgard just came out, so it is flyable. Why do you do this? Anyway, $25 for a $25 savings. So about 50% on there. So I mean, it's not the best ever, but it'll do. But that gets you down to Asgard territory.
Oh yeah, don't forget to let me know if you want to borrow any of the ships to do that series you were thinking about doing.
Oh yeah, I definitely will. Yeah, the mole down 315 to 290. Sentinel's kind of your best bet from there, which I think is that $15. Yeah, $15 savings. And then you could get another bounce there with the Meteor, which is still on sale. What was it? $240, so $20 savings there. Go down to the Steel for $5, which is brilliant. Oh, shoot. $235. The Terrapin, $220 to $200. Where do you got? Zeus 2 MR. Now, is that one flyable? Can't remember if that's the one that's flyable or still in concept technically. But either way, it's a $10. $10 for 20, which is actually even better saving than usual. So I have a whole bunch. I think I had a whole bunch of these. Certainly makes more sense than any of these other ones where you're putting more money on the table. So, and of course, I'm going to burn through them probably before the 2 MR becomes, or like I said, I can't remember if that one is flyable or not. Because I'm pretty sure there's one of this. Let's just check the CCU game and skip this nonsense, shall we? I can never remember if are these all flight ready? I'm looking on the wrong. I'm pretty sure one of the Zeuses, yeah, it is the MR, is still in concept. Okay. So, yeah. So yeah, some risk in that this is still a concept ship, but I guess your next best bet from there, I mean, there's plenty of options in the 185 space. Especially if you got CCUs on them from previous one. I have a lot of Ghosts and Hornets from the Terrapin, I think, that work out. All right. And so by the time you get to 175, you got the Zeus CL to Prospector. $10 for 10 there, and then of course the Prospector's on, which is amazing. $5 down to the Ballista. You don't want to do Hull Bs are in concept, so no good. Mark 1s, no good, because you can't, unless you had one, you're not going to be able to get into one. So there's the other Ballista variants, but whatever, just go with the main one. It'll probably come up at some point. So yeah, $10 for 5, which is awesome. And then the C1 is available under that.
I have a ballista.
Well, I mean, if you want to upgrade the Ballista, great.
Those things are fun.
I just run everything back to the Ballista is nice because it probably will eventually. It might eventually get a sale. If it does, it should be a decent gap down to, I think, the Gladius or any of the others. It might still fit within the C1 Spirit range. Because by the time you get down to that cost, you know, it's usually at best a $10 value or whatever. So C1 down to either the Freelancer or the Cuddy Black, because those are always available. And so is the Ballista. That's one of the other advantages is by the time you get down to that one, it's like even if the Ballista doesn't go on sale, you can at least do the CCU into the Ballista anytime you
I already have a
complete
Gladius and an A1. I have a problem.
Dude, you have an Idris. You definitely have a problem. Yeah, so Freelancer or Cuddy Black. I think Buccaneers are always available as well, but I don't think
Who
they go
said
on
anything
CCUs.
about an Idris?
And I mean, we've had this conversation, Fizz. Apparently you have an Idris. I know you don't know where it came from, but somehow you have an Idris. It seems to be the story, and you're sticking to it. Anyway, so all the CCU chains right now, none of the ones that are currently available are overlapping. They're pretty
But
close together.
At least you cannot say I am not consistent.
Yeah, that's very, very true. So yeah, cool CCUs available in the shop, and then with the start of the ship showdown, they've announced what is it? There is going to be a new free fly. I think 26. Yeah, there we go. The final 8 vehicles available to test fly for free from August 26. Now, I'm wondering if they're doing a free fly with that. I thought I saw that they were, but I could be wrong. So I don't want to promise a free fly period, or if it's only that the ships in the final 8 are going to be available for people already in game to use for free. for a bit. They're sometimes a little different. A free fly featuring the Elite Eight. Okay, yeah. So yeah. End of August, we'll be expecting a free fly for, I'm guessing, everybody. Where the 8 semi or quarter semi-finalists or whatever will be available to use. So. C1 Terrapin Reclaimer as we kick off the events, honoring your champions by making them available for the next 48 hours until July 31st, 2000 hours UTC. Okay, so yeah, the war bonds for the C1, the Terrapin, and the Reclaimer are only for the next day and a half, basically. 2 days. So yeah, if you want to lock in those Warbond CCUs, it's a good time to get them. The other 3 were linked to the current events, so they'll probably carry on for the rest of the patch. Anyway, okay, I should stop talking about Star Citizen because that's not what we're supposed to be here for tonight. We're supposed to be playing Hardspace.
Haha.
All right. I don't remember exactly where I was on this. So.
Oh, Shipbreaker.
I have thought about picking this game multiple times. Never have, haha.
I probably wouldn't have. I'm pretty sure Lance inflicted this one on me. You can blame him.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
GJ Lance, haha.
Minimum payments due by 10 a.m. solar time each day. Failure pay on time is breach of contract. Thank you for cooperation on hard work. There are things about this game that I definitely find hilarious. Let's see if we have any. Sender undisclosed, group undisclosed, unverified issue 15 contract clauses. In this issue, we would like to address our demand of revising the Shipbreaker contract. Company owns any and all intellectual property for inventions or artistic creations made by their workers. That's right, you've been signed away that right the moment you took this job forever. Not have any body modifications such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval. Company has free reign over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system. No regulations, provisions in place for when that should occur. They can literally do it for any reason. Yeah, if they think that your clone is in any way, it's actually really funny with the regen crisis going on in Star System. This whole thing is actually kind of funny. Toilet breaks policy being 28 pages long. That's the debt. Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. Oh dear. We're dead. To Paul Schaefer. Do we know who Paul Schaefer is? I don't know. Unauthorized address cannot be sent. Hey Dad, I remember something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it. And all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyway. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here, it's lonely work. I wonder how Mom's doing. Trent, Lynx Cutter 67642. What is this? Phonotext reading the Stellar Commission Part 3 with all due respect to commissions. Missions hasn't lived up to the promises after the win in the fight against the AI revolution. Oh, there's one here too. Who knows? Maybe there's a Star Citizen crossover universe here. Is Lynx just an early precursor to the Hurston Corp? Many looked into the Commission to provide further protection for human labor across the system, but continuously the Commission seemed outperformed by more nimble corporations who were untethered by the bureaucratic process, which the Commission seemed over-obsessed to observe and follow. As much as we all understand the appeal of following dry rules and protocol, when it comes to protecting real human lives, perhaps a more practical approach is in order. With Jupiter Gate established, we find ourselves again in a position of corporate dominance at the forefront of human progress, which threatens once more to be the defining factor of people's lives, and hopefully, so many hopeful people, we must not allow this to happen again. We require leadership from the Commission, which isn't fueled by profit, but rather human respect and excellence. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Yada, yada, yada. And maybe in the future, the Commission can put more emphasis on the fostering of collaborative, proactive efforts rather than actively scrambling in the wake of ruthless juggernauts. And there's a play button where I could have just had it read out for us. All right.
LUL.
I'm at 7. All right, let's go to the equipment room. All right, handheld modular cutter.
All right, I need to roll out. You know who needs attention.
All right, Fizz, you have a good one.
See you later, PT.
Catch you later, brother. Can't have you sticking around for the actual gameplay anyway. If end up being spoilers. Max tether's 30 thrusters. Remove the lead shielding normally required to operate the device in an open environment, allowing for greater scan range. Legal pressing considers all salvages to still be protected by their suits. Pressurized environments, work suit, force of impacts. Oh, be able to hear better while unpressurized. That's possibly tempting. Demo charge. Do we have demo charges now? We do not have demo charge. Alright, we got a ways to go for demo charges. Alright. Do we have anything that we actually want to get here? Fuel capacity and... We already got O2 capacity. We'll get more soon-ish. Not going to worry about the recharge bit, because we seem to depressurize everything right away anyway, so... Where's our tethers? Oh, we already did tethers. That's why. Alright, well, let's get a durability grade. All right. We'll get out of here and try to remember what it is that we're doing on our shift. So, okay, so we're partway through Industrial Expedient or Express Reactor, Power Cell, Quasar Thruster. We got 2 more segments to do. One or 2 repair kits and another 7 links tokens. So I'll have exactly long enough to do this. Or today's shift, anyway. Huh. Crap. Okay. Alright, middle goes that way. Okay, got it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. object accepted for processing.
Thruster fuel, 2 canister.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. That's
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
That's thruster fuel. No, no.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plant administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
I was doing so well.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Well, that was close.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
I don't think I'm going to quite break even on today's shift, but
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right, into shift. Industrial hoist destroyed. What? Aluminum rail guide. Sure, maybe. Credits earned 800,000. All right. What optimistic daily message do we have here?
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
All right. And with that, we're going to do intermission, I guess. Oh, fees. Yeah, not too bad actually. We actually did manage to stay in the positive. Cool. And payments due, yada yada yada. All right. We'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's see where we're at here. Anyway, okay, nothing new. Okay, so we're not doing... That's not too bad, actually. All right, let's deal with this heat problem. Must enter the hab to end your shift, otherwise you lose your progress. Well, it doesn't look like I've lost too much progress. Oh yeah, these had the giant...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Salamander said, "What game is this?"
Hey, Salamander, how you doing?
Processing valuable object.
This is called Hardspace Shipbreaker. And it's basically a salvager game. Whoa, okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So the idea here is you're working as a shipbreaker in a yard, and so you have to basically dismantle these ships. There's kind of a puzzle to it.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, so the different things that you're pulling out have
Applying credit.
different places that they need to go. Alright, I need oxygen before I get too distracted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
All right, got past the next level. Good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing.
You get a time limit per ship?
It's not per ship, it's per shift. So you don't need to, but the mode that I'm running on gives me 15 minutes per shift to do the work.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So yeah, there's various things that need to go down to the barge below.
Applying credit.
The internal bulkheads and whatnot need to go into the furnace, which is red. And so it'll tell you which one it is.
Looks like a nice break from high-stress games.
Well, I mean, it has its moments itself, but...
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical.
I'm not quite there yet. Oh, that's the end of shift. Latent mattress destroyed. How did they get destroyed? I don't get it. Wow, 2.7 million. All right, well, that will do. In shift. Got a repair kit. Plus, I actually found one, so I should be up to...
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
All right, so easily made more than I needed to on that day, on that shift. So this is why it's 15-minute shifts, right? So you could run longer and basically salvage a whole ship in a session if there's no time limit. But this was one of those sort of predatory. The setup is sort of this predatory corporate environment where you're saddled with so much debt and requirements to buy stuff through the company that it kind of makes it hard to dig yourself out, theoretically. So we got 15 tokens, so yeah, 9 repair kits available. Good. All right, so what's left on this? We should be just about done. $30 links tokens. Now, is that 30 or is that 3 more? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's 30. So we're right about where we need to be.
Tether supplies dropping.
Let's try it that way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Caution, out of tethers.
I guess that won't do, will it? We'll go restock our tether supply.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
No, stop it. Seriously?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low. Oxygen reserves critical.
Deposit accepted.
Avoiding stressful workplace situations while oxygen levels are low.
They are clocking out early today. 1.3 million, good. And we are done with that ship, I think. Plus, more links tokens. Plus, we're not at the next qualification area yet. Heavily used radiation filters, valuable salvage. Links resells these filters to smaller ship manufacturers. Of course they do.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yes, I'm sure it would be. All right. Still in the black. New sticker unlocked. All right. Helter Smelter, aluminum. Incinerate 35 tons of aluminum. Nice. All right. So now we got 4 stickers. Like safety third. Oh dear. Your cutter mentioned the word beer. Mini-me, perfect salvage over 95%. What happens if I upgrade? Alright, let's do continue. Oh, but now oh, there it is. Guess we didn't get that many more stickers or links to it. Oh, maybe we did because I actually burned up quite a few, didn't I? Alright, we got time for one more shift before we go to break. Alright. We're not finishing, or we're not continuing that ship. Let's go find a new one. Javelin tanker. Reactor power cell, thruster class 2s. Alright, what do I need? I need 34 MP to get to the next level. That's one reactor, power cell, thruster class, other electrical and explosive hazards. Let's do this Atlas. It's got a quasar thruster again. I think that's what this one had, didn't it? Yeah, it had quasar thrusters. So I think that's the ones where you gotta open them up. Not exactly trivial to get in there, but let's do her. And hey, we got free oxygen because we went back to our hab in the meantime.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh. Alright, fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
depressurizing.
Oh, electrical. That might have been bad. I'm not entirely sure. Our junction box. Where's our ammo control? Alright, I think we ended up depressurizing this place, so
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
ah, crap. Did I just trap myself in here? I think I did.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
It should clear off most.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Oh, come on.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Warning. Oxygen reserves critical.
All right. I think we just managed to make it over the limit. All right. End shift. Nothing cool. We just.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
All right. New message received. Habitat Enrichment Department. New HAB poster available. Oh yeah, we grabbed that one, didn't we? Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. Oh, they actually approve of posters. Interesting. All right. Still in the green. Nothing new there. We don't have any new stuff for our equipment. I mean, we got some links tokens, but we'll wait until the next set. All right. I have to do an intermission, so we will be back in a few minutes. right. Enough money for Jeff. Now, I gotta remember. Let me go back to the employee terminal. Javelin tanker unlocked. We're doing the scope patrol craft though. Entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts, cup holders, pad seats, safety features, and so on. Yeah, alright. Spares, okay. Fire, sure. Certification. Electricity. Reactor class, level 4. Reactors unstable once removed from the protective housing. Okay, yeah, there's a time limit on that. Failure to extract a reactor safely is also failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to extract a reactor as a risk factor. Yeah, no kidding. Pressurization, we did that, and actually wasn't great. Link strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in salvage bay is monitored. Note some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which is not allowed for authorized and safe decompression procedure. Yeah, okay. Fire certification. Got our reactors. It did not tell us about I'm trying to remember how to deal with the quasar thrusters. I don't remember how they were supposed to work. All right, fine. All right. Off we go. Continue the same ship. Okay, I think should be clear there. Oh, that is all furnace. Okay, cool. Ha! Yoink.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Material deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right, let's see if I can get into the rest of this thing, and or we'll make a sunroof. Well, let's see if we can at least get a sunroof.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your ship cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Salvage.
1 minute left, cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
All right, that's a wrap. We blew up a regulator, apparently. I don't remember that. Oh, maybe we short-circuited it? Either way.
New
Oh.
certification level awarded. License upgraded.
We're up to level 8. Excellent. An extra 15 links tokens.
morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Drug yourself up. All right. What do we get? Atlas Roustabout. Unparalleled brawn, unfaltering durability, unmatched power. The job site requires a tireless workhorse calling the Atlas Roustabout. 4 quasar thrusters. Oh my god. And high output power stations give the Roustabout peerless strength. Reinforced tow towers and push pads provide maximum work utility. Whether working construction, salvage, or demolition, Roustabout lets you handle the hardest jobs with ease.
Cutter, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you.
No, you're
Remind
sweet.
me of me when I started. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the best
Oh, this is
shape,
interesting. Okay.
but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. We're out.
All right. So this throws in an interesting complication. So he gave us a ship. I'm kind of wishing I'd been able to re-listen to that whole message again. Exeter Pulsionera. When well into Earth's post-climate collapse, raised in the intellectual haven of the Swiss Confederacy, Exeter always had its sights set on space. From a young age, friends and family knew him as a truly visionary. Showed excellence in every endeavor. In early adulthood, he began looking off-world for venture opportunities to start acquiring small businesses with untapped potential, folding them under the umbrella of Pulson Technology, utilizing the vast financial resources from across his portfolio. Exeter had a gift for unlocking the true potential for every new acquisition. 2208, with over 200 years of human space travel, leaving a swath of dangerous debris and what was a very real hazard for further human expansion, the International Federation of Earth and Humanity introduced massive subsidies for the clearing and recycling of this detritus. Astute as ever, Exeter came across a mismanaged but highly respected recycling operation, Link Salvage. Its acquisition quickly awarded Exeter vast subsidies that would enable him to focus on primary vision, creating a network of rapid mass transit between Earth, Mars, and beyond. Eventually, this vision would manifest as the modern railgate network. Charmed with how Link Salvage used the now extinct Wildcat with the air of a mythological beast as its moniker, Exeter Paulson rebranded the entire operation as Lynx Corporation 2210. Okay. Hey, Doskilla, how are you doing? I am doing all right, although I just had a message from somebody about a ship, and there was another message that kind of stepped on it, so I kind of missed what the end was. But I think I have a ship now, although I'm not sure how I would use such a beast. I suspect there's going to be some questions about how to make use of it. But yeah, how are you doing? Are you familiar with Hardspace? We have it's a basically spaceship salvaging game with sort of a interesting backstory weaved into the back of it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to let's see, what do we get for level 8? I don't think we got anything opened up that we don't already have. Oh, maybe we did. Oh, we got more oxygen capacity. Oh, we are definitely doing that then. That's all the links tokens that we have. All right, so he gives us his ship, but then it's like, well, what or how would we make use of that? Especially since we're 1.2 trillion in debt. Okay, maybe it'll tell us at the next level or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to continue with the ship.
Morning, crew. Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, hey, Weaver, do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
Ah, thanks.
Kai, you good?
Yeah, just nervous, you know. I really can't lose this job.
Whoa, slow down there.
They always let go of the screw-ups first, right?
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful, avoid any major accidents, and you'll be golden.
Yeah. I just need to keep my head down.
He's He's just a bag of hammers, isn't he?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, there we go. There had to be a fuel tank around here somewhere. Let's not shoot it with the laser.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, look, the reactor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That's far away from the reactor.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals. Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And 46. Yeah, I'll leave a bunch of this stuff here for tomorrow.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Didn't make it. All right, mounting plate and some aluminum destruction. Not a big deal. 83 million. All right, so we're good.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Bailey, salvage transport, marine utilities, yada yada yada. Okay.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Oh, man! That's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that. I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring a diagnostic program to your terminal. Go ahead and boot it up.
All right. This is good because we can't start our next workday until after the next ad break anyway, so. All right. Ship doctor. Let's see the message. Member profile Lou Steiner, sender undisclosed. Continue our series of profiling members of the Salvage Workers Unite Group, issue 16. Time to chat with you, Lou Steiner from Carnegie. Oh, this is a like an interview circular, I guess. Tell us about your first exposure to your ratio of workers' rights growing up. Steiner grew up amid the squalor of Earth's platforms around Mars and the knowledge of who built our livelihoods. Oh, it's a bunch of commie bullshit. Anyway, here on Mars itself, there will always be prominent topics in my community. I've always been surrounded by people doing good, honest work, and also seen them get mistreated forward all their lives. The people who do all the hard work and service to human progress deserve better than just fancy words and scraps. Parker, why do you think a workers' union is so important? Steiner, I believe that we deserve a seat at the table, of course. I believe that we deserve a hand in deciding how our everyday work is managed. Our lives, our futures, our well-being are heavily intertwined with the work we do. You know, it's dangerous to be shipbreaker. We should be a voice in those crucial conversations. I don't believe others in power should speak for us. All lives are decided and influenced by people who never spend a day in our seats. It's time for us to realize that we're all we got, but also all we need. Yeah, good luck with that. Lou's voice is just one amongst us, but she speaks on behalf of every shipbreaker who believes things could be better. Solidarity to strength. Salvage workers unite. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Where's our ship doctor?
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
Getting data now. Amazing. Oh, old girl was used for construction at some point. Whoa. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This program will identify what parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too much attention to Shippy. That thing talks way too much. You can probably find everything you need just kicking around while salvaging. Bits and pieces that Lynx doesn't care much about. Oh, You could also rip parts out of other ship components.
Life Miles said, Ehohu at work, but I see you.
Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you do with this beauty. Good luck, Brooke.
Hey, Life Mile, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, so we need circuits.
You don't have all the parts to do that.
Salamander said, while Life Miles spoiled.
Okay, we got one bunny.
Spotted.
All right, so basically, as we get each of these items, I guess we need these 2 items, and I'll probably take care of that first tab and get ready. And when we get to the top, maybe we can escape this place. Assuming by then we've paid off our $1 trillion in debt. All right, so we have stuff. Key to Boolia. Enjoy Weaver. Nice. All right. He has keys. Hey, there's a ship out here. I'm guessing that's our ride. Oh, there's the holographic one. All right, cool. All right, equipment. What do we need? Scanner and everything is more or less fine. I think we're good for another day at least. Actually, let's do synthesizing sounds from further away.
Lance said, looking pretty nifty. A fixer-upper, I assume.
Hey, Lance, how are you doing? Yeah, it's definitely a fixer-upper. Yeah, I guess. Okay, can't do anything with those ones anyway. Yeah, Weaver gave us the keys to his old beater because he can't go anywhere anymore. So yeah, that's the Boolia. And then on the terminal, there's a new diagnostic program that we have. So I need to find wires inside terminals and circuits inside communications arrays, and go figure, I just, like, those are the first things I threw out or into salvage for the ship. So yeah. All right, that seems like a good view in order to do intermission because we got to do that before we start the next shift anyway. And we'll be right back in about 4 minutes.
Down sick, unfortunately. Taking a couple of days off. Good to see you streaming. LifeMile said, seems like everyone getting sick. And hey, Salamander.
All right, we're back. What did I miss?
Salamander said, what's up?
Yeah, hopefully not too much sickness going around. Well, this is one thing. Is somebody else down? How are you guys doing with the Star System event? I went over a bunch of stuff to do with the CCUs that are available, because a bunch of them went on. There's a bunch of Warbond CCUs for the next 48 hours with the Reclaimer, the C1 Spirit, and the
Got mine done
Terrapin.
finally.
Got yours done? Right on. Yeah, I'm less than a quarter of the way through, so I still got a long way to go, but I did not want to try to fight with it for the stream. I've been kind of wanting to come back to Shipbreaker, for a while. So, nice little more mellow on the puzzle stuff, and I don't need to fight to get things working. So, they were supposed to put out a hotfix on Monday to fix the double stacking
LifeMile said,
box
"Sienna
issue for the
sick.
elevators.
I
so-
finished Hurston, but cannot start the other 3. The contracts are broken."
Sienna sick. Oh, that's unfortunate. Finish Hurston. Oh wow. Are the contracts broken, or is it just all the elevators that they send you to are broken? No, there are some people saying that might be a bit of an issue as these events go on. They don't reboot the servers often enough that a lot of these things tend to break. Although hopefully you
Salamander said, "Elevators broken."
Yeah. I'm guessing the server hopping hasn't been productive in terms of finding one that isn't. I know R-Corp will probably be the hardest, just because they have the fewest sites. There's only 2 moons, only a few sites on those moons, and they only have one elevator each, whereas the average site on Hurston around it's got twice as many moons, plus the bunch of places on the planet. And most of the installations there have 2 pads and 3 elevators. So it's a little harder to break them all.
Doing cargo ship resu missions cuts out half the elevators though.
It's very true, and I've definitely been doing either the rescues or the cargo ship recovery ones. Yeah, a cheap bike like the Pulse thrown in the back of a cutter. It's a beautiful combination.
LifeMile said, "You cannot start the contracts to get the contract chains. Art Corpus next for me."
Yeah, yeah. I mean, issue cancel the hell out of that one, because there's no way when there's an event like that they should be going through that. But yeah. Anyway, that's probably enough about Star Citizen for tonight. But next 48 hours, I mean, I know you guys aren't into buying stuff with your own money, so it doesn't really matter much. Just the savings right now are pretty good, because you can get between 50 to 60% off on certain segments of upgrades. So all right, I guess we'll start our shift. Oh, filter, circuit, fuse, rod, wires. Oh, these weren't even. Okay, let's start grabbing some of these while we're doing stuff. 'Cause this is a bunch of stuff that I didn't even see.
I'd be at work the next night, so
necessary.
won't catch those.
Coolant leaks, flash freeze objects, making them incredibly fragile. Oh, interesting. Work the next night, so won't catch those. Oh, I mean, it's like 5 minutes in a credit card kind of thing. So.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
No. All right.
I wish, but I don't turn the PC on during work nights. Too easy to lose sleep, but I may have to sneak on.
I mean, no worries. I mean, if you're not spending money, it's not like it really matters, so. It's just one of those things that would allow, it allows to get into the bigger ships without having to spend a lot of money. Well, without spending as much money, you know. It's why my Polaris only costs 300 and change. But you'd have to care for it to matter, right?
Transferring credits. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I have come to realize money isn't real.
Well, there is that too. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose the airlock doors on that, but well. You know, that's halfway to my minimum payment on the next day, so we're gonna leave that there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained.
Ooh, data drive. Oh, cool. This entire structure is already...
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Tether supplies are low. Warning. Low oxygen reserves. Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected. Consult the Link's employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Alright, still got 5 minutes, but trying to do... I don't think I'm going to be able to get the engines all done in one.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
Lance said, don't forget, you have a light.
I have a light? Do I? Oh, I do too. I'm not sure that helps me, but, you know, yay lights. Hey, Leggy Soft, how are you doing? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. It's a fairly common thing, seeing them pulled from construction sites too, I think. Alright, now how do... Man, I hope I didn't need to do something in the power side to get this done. Yeah, there we go. Caps off. How are you doing, Leggy Soft? Good evening to you too. Alright. I think we're done with this, so let's go ahead and end the shift. Nice. I'm not actually familiar with that one.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Is that, what kind of game is that one? In-game. Oh, we didn't destroy anything this time. Nice. 1.7. So, yeah, that's about 3 times what we need for our minimum payments. $23 links tokens. Links upon no.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Oh, isn't that useful? Huge co-op survival crafting RPG setting like Black Mesa, but SCP stuff and Zomboid leveling. That sounds pretty intense. Yeah, I decided I wanted something a little more chill than trying to fight with Star Citizen today, so although there's some useful stuff going on there. Oh, 15 or 150 tons of nanocarbon have been done. Frozen in nanocarbonate. Nice. Well, let's see what we got for unidentified. And this time we'll get it to read. Portrait of Howard Howie Martell, founder of Port Olympus. Oh, this one doesn't get to do a read aloud. Got it. More and more corporations gaining a foothold on Mars, attracting people from Earth to start. A new life among the stars of Mars quickly established itself as a separate entity from Earth, especially after a breathable atmosphere was achieved in 2150. Life on the red planet became more and more comfortable. In particular, birth rates on Mars improved dramatically. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Leggy Soft. I don't think their PR is particularly bad. It's mostly just not there, and the people bitching about it in the community are mostly they're still there playing it. So it's one of those things of, you know, negativity clickbait sells better. So whatever. Not just among this exploding power structures, citizenry, powerful corporations as well. Their broad movement to create a new Martian government for the sake of avoiding the mistakes of Terran history. Yeah, good luck with that. Some wanted more regulation protection for human workers. Others wanted total freedom from those kinds of restrictions. At the end, lobbying and practical demand was key to Port Olympus being granted sovereignty in 2174, becoming the first self-governed and off-world settlement in human history.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Alright, so we didn't find any wires, but we did get a couple of whatever those are. We did get a filter, and we got a bunny. Alright, I want to do this audio resynth. We're going to see how that helps us. I don't like the idea of it, you know, telling you that there's problems. Alright, fuses, rods, circuits, filters, and the thing is I threw away all the terminals already. Well, I threw them into the barge. So I don't know if these things are still around or not.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
All right. Oh, I should have bought more tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Well, that was the wrong way. Should have been 4 of those. Yeah, there's the other one.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Right, I think it's thruster caps off. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Shipbreaker AFK people in Star Citizen. Oh, I missed a message. Hold on. Still being able to use SC like a social game would be interesting. Watch TV with friends on the ship. Act like people in VR chat. A lot of SC ships have been ripped and ported to VR chat as hangouts. Oh, really? Have they? No, I have not seen. I don't. I'm not that familiar with VR chat, so. I'm trying to remember how these are done. I thought there was a way to open up. There was a way to open up the cell. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna try this way.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Alright, yep, there it goes.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I'm sure Star Citizen will get there eventually.
Warning. Critical oxygen level.
As with so many other things, you know, it's
Oxygen level stabilizing.
they got a lot of stuff going on in that game. It's just a matter of getting them time, right?
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make 'em count. Weaver out.
Alright. I think we're good for this. Let's, now that we remember what we're doing here.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Oh, that worked out a little better, didn't it?
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, so we can't cut those.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
All right, let's see. Can we get through? Control his declined to take a Turing test 40,000 times. Yeah, that could be bad.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
All right, let's just go straight into the next shift and see if we can wrap this up. I think we actually got most of the major, it's pretty much done.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Life Mile said, I have to bounce. Work requires my attention for the next 5 hours. We will have to link up soon. Debating on a mining night as well as some OLP raids.
All right, Life Mile, well, you have a good one. Sounds good to me. We'll definitely,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
this one thing is just being annoyingly stubborn.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
Oh, I think that's it. We're pretty much...
Processing object. Applying credit.
There we go.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
That's pretty much the whole deal. And get to end the shift early. 3.8 million, nice.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
All right, let's do some repairs. All right, let's do more tethers. No, we'll do more tethers after, so less drain rate and some more push. All right. We'll start the next shift as soon as we come back from the intermission. All right. See what we got for our next shift. Circuits and wires, quasar power thrusters. This doesn't have any circuits. All right. Circuit, fuse, heatsink wires. All right. I think we'll start this one. There's 28.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right, I think we can go ahead and
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning.
Object accepted for processing.
Fuel
Credits
supplies are
deposited.
available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Deposit accepted for processing. Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Warning. Fire damage. Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
All right, oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Med kit. Fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
Have a nice day.
All right, we're at 5 minutes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
We should be good for the day. Yeah, 2.5 million. Nice.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
So what are we doing here? Says a guy playing this in spare time as a game. Alright, nothing new there. Data recovery ship dock. We still need
Welcome to the ship
circuits and wires. Uh, 19 tokens, not much to do there. All right, let's just go carry on with the shift.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now, I thought there was supposed to be sensors or something that...
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Miss Queen Gambit said, "Hello, I need to get back in this game. I am at the part where compartments are pressurized."
Hey, Miss Queen Gambit, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we had pressurized compartments too. We're still kind of working it out. There's a whole bunch of pressurization in there. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with it yet. I haven't even gone into the main ship yet. I'm just working on...
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Thruster fuel system breach. Interior unstable.
We're pulling quasar thrusters.
Sienna said, "Hey ya. How goes?"
Miss Queen Gambit said, "I love the backwater type setting of the game. It reminds me of StarCraft Terran."
Come on.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Yeah, the backwater setting's nice. The music is kind of appropriate.
Sienna said, "Yay. Some Hardspace."
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
How's going, Purple?
Hey, Sienna. It's going all right.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
This is my I don't want to get mad and chill game. I love it.
Miss Queen Gambit said, timer and fuel can get kinda stressful, but otherwise I like it too.
It's true. There is a bit of that, although it's not too bad. How am I doing? 9 minutes left. 12 tethers. Let's go ahead and...
Thruster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility.
Sienna said, pipes are my nightmare. One little spark at the wrong spot and boom.
There's that, although it is definitely nice having having the tethers to just yoink that quartz drive out is pretty handy. Actually, let's pull the other one as well.
True. Just saw you yanking that engine. Never tried that. Seems like a nice technique.
Yeah, well, it certainly beats sitting there trying to pull it out with just the grapple. Takes a while. Just yoink it for the back, and that way it gets out of the way. And while it's transporting, that's when we can light ourselves on fire on the way to the shutoff.
High temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
High temperatures is going to lead to employee burnout. Yeah. Thanks, Tips.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low. Tether levels are low.
Miss Queen Gambit said, looks like I'm going to rewatch Firefly.
What a glorious, glorious decision. I cannot criticize that particular thing at all. There is definitely a Firefly vibe to this, isn't there?
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oops, I don't want to cancel.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right, so
Airlock depressurizing.
oh, that's interesting. All right, this is a lot more depressurized than I thought it was going to be. That's cool. Well, I guess I can go ahead and start yoinking other pieces off. We will do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but like next shift. $4.7 million, nice. Start a little bit of fuel pipe, that's fine. Oh, is there? I forget. There's probably a reactor on this thing. It was supposed to have wires.
Sienna said, how to know when a game is so good and immersive? We'll do that tomorrow. I mean, next shift in game excellent.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Too many flames, you get burned, so. Yeah. Ooh, I am just about to rank up, too. How many links points do I have? 34, not enough, so, alright. Direct to shift. Circuit and wires. All right.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
It might be that we have another area to decompress after all.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Now, I'm just gonna throw one of those in there, and that way I have other ones to work with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So that way, if I get a slow day, I actually have something where I can...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, let's see here.
Pressurizing.
All right, let's try.
Air pressure level increasing.
Oh, here's the thing. All right, so if I pull that door, we yoink it. And that one for the airlock.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, cockpit's unpressurized. All right, let's try this. Close the door. Both unpressurized. There we go. Alright, so airlock.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
What's... We can't use it now? Okay, that's really kind of obnoxious.
Airlock depressurizing. Warning, oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Oh dear.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
All right. 1.5, which is fine. We're gonna end up with some sort of problem with the decompression.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Oh, we're at level 9. Nice. So, we need to figure out.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Why?
Hey, newbie. Hey. Just having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something. You ever heard of karaoke? Karaoke? No?
Like to not to.
Singing without words. Well, the original words. Anyway, it's a big thing back home. My daughter wants to be a singer one day. She's good, too. Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so's we can do karaoke over comms? Clever ideas, that kid. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
Alright, I still have not found a circuit board. Or wires.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
We're in space. Of course.
Listen up, folks. Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes. No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are. Let's just get right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard.
Facts.
Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing, which honestly is just as tough. Real back-breaking work.
Yep, we know processing can be just
Look, this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair. But we all gotta pull the rope in the same direction. Get it? Cooperation. Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time.
Culmination.
Okay then, I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay?
Okay then.
This guy thinks he knows what back-breaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the business end of my gravel.
Okay now. Remember, be on your best behavior. See y'all in the yard.
Alright, we got a Javelin heavy cargo small. While sturdy enough for geek travel, this model is primarily used to ferry cargo between stations, use industrial-grade cargo containers which cannot be penetrated by scanners, are cut-resistant and extremely heavy. Improved grapple strength is recommended to salvage them. A very well-performing model with a robust second-hand market. It seems to be popular for certain illicit activities for which I remind everyone we cannot be held accountable. Of course. Railgate Project. After solidifying Lynx as a corporate powerhouse and a boon of innovation, Extra Pulsing continued its quest for easy mass transit between the planets. After years of searching, he discovered engineer and astrophysicist Dr. Doris Singh, who was then working as a professor and researcher in the physics departments of the International Arctic University. Dr. Singh had published a paper a few years prior which described the model for rapid transit through a series of gates, criticized as too grand and impractical. Her proposal had languished. Exeter hired Dr. Singh and her research team, giving them essentially unlimited resources. Under his wisdom and guidance, Dr. Singh's team completed the first railgate prototype connecting Earth and Mars 2248. Human trials of the railgate began in 2252, showing early signs of success. However, only 1 year later, disaster struck due to human error and negligence on the part of its chief supervisor. Phobos-based section of the gate prototype experienced catastrophic collapse. The resultant blast affected dozen colonies on and around the moon, with the final death toll of around 15,000 colonists and Lynx employees. While a challenging event, Exeter Paulson understood that real progress sometimes comes at the cost of human sacrifice, and that progress shouldn't be stopped because of the criminal failings of a single individual. They found a patsy, did they? Pushing through the so-called Phobos incident, he helped Dr. Singh and her team rebuild the Mars Gate and continue in trials. Exeter had an unwavering commitment to progress in pursuit of his vision. Retiring 2255, his legacy was passed to his daughter Dimitri Paulson. With her leadership in 2267, the Earth and Mars gates were opened and the first round trip from Earth to Mars was completed. Exeter Paulson, father of the modern solar civilization, had died 5 years prior, never getting the opportunity to see the first travelers use his gates. Take a moment. Do you enjoy life today? Do you see hope on Mars or on Jupiter? Do you want to forget about the burning and aridification of Earth and focus on the future? Thank Exeter Paulson for his vision and for your chance at a happy life. Uh-huh.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
All right. I have to do another intermission, and then we'll see if we can finish this ship off at least. Then I want to get the circuit boards and wires if I can. Be right back. Alright. Get back at it for one or maybe two more shifts, and then I'll have to call it a night.
Miss Queen Gambit said, "Welcome back, Space Cowboy."
Thank you very much. Miss Queen Gambit, you were talking about rewatching Firefly.
Folks, starting the shift clock now.
Another day, another dent in the debt. Anyone want to race me?
You don't quit racing, you're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting on average in a day here?
It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that.
Well, as you know, the Lynx employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, now let's see. How are we going to do this?
Airlock pressurizing. Fuel levels restored.
I might be kind of screwed here. It's not showing. Oh, it is showing danger. Alright, I don't think I'm going to have a choice about depressurizing this, so...
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh. Found circuit board.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, let's have at her. All right. Well, that cinches it. Come on. All right, let's pull the power. Sure, we can do that now. Oh, there's a reactor. There it is.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Warning.
Ah.
Damage. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The hell was that? Okay, so apparently, reactors are zappy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted for processing.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Material accepted.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
All right, fried one of the atmospheric regulators. That's unfortunate. Electric cables, whatever. Still haven't found any wirings. We did find circuit boards, though.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
No, we got our class 1 reactors underreacting.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
All right, 76 tokens. We can probably afford to upgrade some stuff again. Effective range, not too worried about a cooldown. Alright, more tethers. We love the tethers.
Too many options not like this.
Well, I mean, it just depends on... It's depending on... I'm starting to make more and more use of tethers, so having the extras is actually kind of nice. Alright, I still want to try and find wires. There's fuses and...
Raw material deposited.
Okay, so that's how we find them. Oh. I guess it's no longer any good, so we just have to be careful about...
Sienna said, "All right.
I may head out for the night. Sorry. Recovering from a bad case of cold.
Yeah, no worries,
Y'all take
Sienna.
care.
Somebody was mentioning you might have been under the weather, so. You have a good one.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, and I do have those chocolate for you, Mom. My
Oh, do
parents
ya?
nicely brought some from Switzerland.
Nice. I'll try to get that information to you. If I forget, just ping me on Discord or something and remind me. These are like 100.
I also got some stuff for you.
60,000.
Cheers.
Miss Queen Gambit said, I am Purple Target's secretary. You can actually give them to me ASAP.
Sienna said, at Miss Queen Gambit, I need proper paperwork for that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You have to love it when people are, so enthusiastic for something. They just kind of volunteer for positions.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
this could be bad. Okay, now less bad. Like, I need out of here for oxygen, and I trapped myself in the middle of friggin' void space.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
I melted the airlock. Whoopsie. That was not quite the intent.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, I think one more shift and we should be able to wrap this.
Applying credits to account.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Not entirely how it works, but whatever. Salvaging 12 million and a half credits from 2 unique atlases. Okay, cool. All the stickers.
Poutine with a beetle crunch. What? No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey cricket pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry, yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Would kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day, we can all grab a bowl together.
Clam stew? Oh, I'd love that. Thanks, Weaver.
You bet, kiddo.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel levels restored.
deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Critical oxygen levels detected. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, that was close.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
That last engine actually might take care of everything I need.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That should just about do it.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh man, I lost an air filter. Missed the light. Mounting plate. Yeah, whatever. We're over 5 though. We're over level 5. We're good.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Let's put this thruster fuel over near the hab.
Miss Queen Gambit said, "Do you keep the medkit and thruster fuel?"
Well, I'm trying to, but I'm going to be doing a new ship on the next shift, which won't be tonight, but so I want to see
That's so smart.
if it'll stick around when a new ship comes in. Because so far they haven't been, but that might be because I'm leaving stuff in the berth and it's clearing out the berth. And apparently I missed a giant panel. So definitely I keep them around at the back of the berth during
This is your 1 minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
When I'm not, like as I'm going through each ship, I keep them out there to be able to use them during that particular shift. Like I said, we're going to experiment and see whether or not it'll be there on the next shift when we get back. So anyway, salvage go Erlings, got a repair kit, some more. Some more links, tokens.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Alright, so we're gonna do our ship doctor.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help
We
with
actually
a triple
have
bot
wires
bypass?
now, so
Let me know. I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness.
oh cool, we managed to find a fuse power junction breakers. And we have a heatsink.
A flawless procedure. No complications.
Yeah, filter, we have one of those. We have not found a piston yet. Alright. Coolness. Alright. I'll save and quit afterwards, but that'll be enough for tonight, I think. Interesting progression for the night. Alright. I am going to get out of here. Rolling credits, and as usual, if you're around on Twitch, hang out and we'll raid over to somebody once the music stops. Thanks for coming by and chatting and whatnot. It was good to see you all. And we'll catch you again next time. Probably won't be on till... likely not till Sunday, but we'll see. Might be grinding away in Star Citizen for the event otherwise. Anyway, take care all. Bye.